Good afternoon. How's it going? Ricky, Sword, Nem, hello. How are you guys doing? So it's time for me to do Sword's favorite segment of my streams, where I come back after an evening away and say everybody's favorite line. So I did some grinding off stream. Everyone's favorite. Yep. Bit of grinding off stream. Well, the thing is, I found out what the Ouroboros card did yesterday. It's basically a card that, when it dies, gains +1/+1 and retains that. Um, it retains that +1/+1 forever. So I may have cheated a little bit, and I may now have a card that is 122 attack, 122 defense. Maybe I have that. Who knows? There it is. 122, 122. Why did I do this? Hey, Ravely. Hello. Secret time. Oh, yes. You were going to tell me about some secrets. Let me just rebuild my deck real quick, because I built a deck specifically to make this thing ridiculous. So I have to try and figure out a deck to build now. I also have like 250 foils, just because I was doing the practice dummy thing and I was getting some foils with this thing. And yeah, I was like buying packs and stuff to get some cards. I was like trying to pad out my collection a little bit. But now I don't know what deck to make. I don't know. The thing is, I think I've only got like a few more fights, right? At least in this act. Good afternoon, Frost. How are you doing? You're up to 2-2 in Royal. I don't even remember 2-2. So yeah, I need to remember what. Okay, I know I definitely want some of these. These are pretty good. Oh, okay. So that broken oval thing, I may have already done that accidentally. So the broken oval thing is actually done. But yeah, I do need to. The thing is, I while I was doing my Ouroboros thing last night, I accidentally went into the Mushroom Man's house. I didn't even know that was an area I could go to. So I decided to like avoid that. I was just like, okay, let's not go in there just yet. Anyway, we want some of those. We want one of those. Do I want Mole Man's? No, I definitely want this. Can you get more than one Ouroboros? Because that would be pretty handy. Do I want a cat? I think I want a cat. Do I want a wolf? Don't know if I want a wolf. Don't know if I want a bird. I just want to be able to get a... I just want to be able to get bones, really. I think we want some skeletons. Maybe not 6 skeletons. Maybe like 4 skeletons. We don't want necromancer. Oh, drowned soul is good because it can't die and it just instantly kills anything. We'll take a drowned soul. We'll take like one each of these. This generates a bone automatically. Zombies stay around. Maybe I'll take one of those. I kind of want this because this is just a better version of the cat. It's just getting to that 6 bones. We take a couple of these just for defense. Kind of like the idea of having a shutterbug. We can pad it out with a couple of these as well. I think that might be okay. Okay. Alright, let's go see what the Mushroom Man wants then. Mushroom Man. Oh, you found us here. This is good. This is good. We require duplicates. Do you see the diagram? 2 of that. Thank you. Oh, you have the cards? Sacrifice 2 of your Gravedigger cards. Sure. This is good. Close your eyes. This will be gruesome. Thank you. Here is your prize. At the end of the owner's turn, Gravedigger will generate 1 bone. Also at the end... The end of the owner's turn, Spore Digger will generate 1 bone. Okay, so I can generate 2 bones with this thing now. That's kind of cool. See the diagram 2 of that, please. You have done well, and I hand over the cards. 2 field mice. Sure, I don't use that, so... I'd like to see what we've done. When Spore Mice is played, the copy of it is created in your hand. Also, when... Okay, so it makes 2. Oh, that's kind of bad, actually. We require for our experiments, we require duplicates. See the diagram. Okay, what is that card? This one? Sentry drone? Alright, let's go get some sentry drones. Oh, that was easy enough. I think that was the sentry drone. Yeah, it was. Look away. I think this research has brought us one step closer to understanding. We must not speak of that. The creature moves into the opposing space, a sentry drone. They are dealt 1 damage. Okay, so now they're dealt 2 damage. Sentry drone that does 2 damage when it moves into a space. That might actually be good. That might actually be worth putting in my deck now. Two blue mages. Alright. Oh, yes, we best not speak more of it. When blue Spore Mage is played, you draw cards equal to the amount of Mox cards on your side of the board. Also, you basically just draw a shitload of cards. Right? And a strange frequency is not... Its use cannot yet be understood. Okay. Oh, so I can make another Spore thing. Alright, let me whack one of those Spore diggers in. How do we do that? We'll take out one of these and we'll put in one of these. And then this sentry spore might actually be decent. We will take out one of the gamble bots for it. There we go. Little bit of defense. You can put more than 20 cards. Yeah, I just don't know if I should. Here's the thing. I used to be semi-professional at Yu-Gi-Oh! And if you put in more than 40 cards, and your opponent had 40 cards, chances are you've lost. But I guess it's a little bit different in this. It's just this mindset that I have where if a card has a 40 card minimum, you played with 40 cards. Okay, now what? Now what do I do? You said that this would take a while. Gonna have to ask the Yu-Gi-Oh! Professional to be sure. Oh, that's all of them? Ah, okay. So what, I should just go back to the tower and fight Magnificus now? Let's see. Well, we're... let's see what we've done. Okay. Apparently there's a couple of characters that I haven't interacted with yet. Like secret characters. Oh no, that's not where I wanted to go. Let's go here. Oh, would want to grind card. Yeah, typically anything that requires grinding, I just do off stream. Oh, interesting. I have no idea who that is. Excuse me, fisherman. Excuse me. Few players visit me here. I sometimes ponder what my gameplay purpose was. Clear now that you wish to know more. Can I tell you, I have glimpsed the old data, and I will speak nothing of it as a kindness. I feel myself, I will speak nothing of the old data. To know it is to die, but you players are never deterred by that. Can I tell you, it is corrupt knowledge, so evil that it corrupted this disc. Inscryption the good? No. You know, ask the scribes. They don't seem to care for human life. Maybe to ponder, Polish's puppet has given me much to ponder. Alright, Magnificus. Yes. Yeah, like when I found out about the Ouroboros thing, because I remember somebody said to me yesterday, they were like, "Oh, I wonder what the Ouroboros card does." I seem to remember somebody saying that the Ouroboros card was pretty good, but I never really thought about it. Kraken. Ray Kraken submerges itself during its opponent's turn, while submerged opposing creatures attack its owner directly. Okay, so it's just a 1/1 submerged creature. I thought that would be better, honestly. Dearest Grimora, I believe PO3's plot may go far past the extent of a common power grab. Indeed, this great transcendence will have catastrophic and unpredictable results. If it is incomplete and ends abruptly, I urge you to consider. So, this Magnificus guy was the guy who was, like, painting all of the secrets. Ah, you're here at last. How do my pupils fare? No matter, there are far more concerning issues at hand. You understand the canvas that you have been woven into. Nay, you are the brush, and the artist moves you with a terrifying mastery. Oh, it actually has a hidden effect because the submerged sigil is different. Oh. My eye aches with premonition. But how deadly is it? The future is very, very grim. First we must battle. Behold, the brush of the scribe of magics. My pupils would die to be painted by it and live forever as a card, but that is not the full extent of its powers. This one needs some bleach. Now for a bit of colour. Oh, he changes like random sigils on the card. Does he do that for every card? Oh my god, he does. Oh, Rabbit gets an ability. Oh, hell yeah. Put that over there. Oh yeah, this doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Oh, this is bad, actually. No, my sentry bot thing. Yeah, this is actually terrible. Oh. Well, I've lost immediately. Okay, that did not go well. Oh, it doesn't change Mox cards. Oh, okay. Fuck. Um. No, not my mantis god. It does gain 1 power, but Okay, that should be the end of the first phase. Must be slowing down with age. I may need to set my brush up on my own cards once again. Yeah. So now he does both cards. This is fucking awful. I'm assuming that in phase 2 he changes Mox cards. Oh, this is awful. Oh, he changes it every turn? What does the skull do? Oh, I can't play anything. No! I was kind of hoping for a retaliate there. Yeah, I lose here, I think. Oh no. Losing that sucks. Oh, this does 2 damage now? Man, that is tough. I guess I just need to get lucky with my draws or something. All bones on the drowned soul. Arrow spirits. Hello, Falco. I lose. Huh. Events that took you 3 hours, 9 tries, and of the tries... That tries are due to you having mind blank. Let's see. Oh, you're right. It does have a different submerge. icon. Alright, so let's have a look at these Mox cards then. I don't know how the Mox cards work. Like I don't understand them. I need these gems, I guess, right? Actually, skeletons are probably still fine. I need to get rid of some of these that are like 0-2s. They don't do anything. I need like 1-1s and stuff. Like this is 4 energy, but this might be alright. Two energy is okay. Alright, let's put some of these in. Cannot be sacrificed. Means monsters on the road. Provides blue. This provides blue and green, but I don't know how to play it. I don't know if it requires a certain thing to play. We'll just play these. We'll play that. We'll take one of these. Take one of these. Grab one of these. So some of these have a requirement to play. We'll take one of these. Alright, we'll try something a little bit more like this. I forgot I was about to do the technical step, so I forgot to do that. So wipe, and that was a 10, 5, or 6. Ah, I got you. Okay, so I need a green energy for that. Like that green symbol. Wait, I thought you said he doesn't change... I think you said he doesn't change Mox cards. Is that what this is? These are Mox cards, right? Oh, does it actually specifically have to say Mox in the card? Huh. Okay, never mind. All I needed was that Ouroboros to do 117 over damage. The run I did it, I got the perfect start. I got the crit right off the bat, with Joker allowed me to do 2 checkmates in 1 turn, bypassing Levenza's Heat Riser, as well as setting up Heat Riser on all members and Magic Invisibles. Not bad. Congrats. Congrats. So how far is 2-2 away from the end? I can't remember. Very well, we have battled, and now I may speak. You see, my eye, it aches because it remembers it was excised by none other than Leshy, the scribe of beasts. And a beast he is. Arrogant, single-minded, obsessed with gaining power. But he is far from the worst scribe to become hegemon. You see, the ejection of my eyeball is far from the worst thing that can happen around here. You must be especially aware of. Okay. Yes, I must be especially aware of. Okay. Okay, wait. So where are we going now? We're going to here, I assume? It is time, Challenger. Choose the scribe that you will replace. I mean, I was choosing to replace PO3, right? Does this choice matter? Can't imagine this choice matters. Thurum, hello. How goes your car troubles? You're getting that fixed today, right? Also, I need to change my deck back. I can't remember what I had in it now. Skeletons. I had the Spore Digger. Pretty sure I had one of those. Pretty sure I had one of those. I had a couple of those. I had the Sentry. I had one of those. I had one of these. I had a couple of Gamble bots. What am I missing? My team for the fight was start off with Makoto and Aro in Haru during phase 2 swap Haru for Kasumi. Yeah. You just took it into the shop like 10 minutes ago. We'll see you by the end of the day, hopefully, unless they decide to hijack my car and keep it for a few weeks. Ah. I see. Oh, that's right. We had a couple of these. I think I had one Gamble bot out, and then... Yeah, okay. By the way, Athorum, I hate to say it, I really do, but you were right about Ouroboros. You remember yesterday when you said, I wonder what Ouroboros does. I'll tell you what it does. It becomes a 122 attack, 122 health minion is what it does. So yeah. Alright, we'll stick with PO3. Replace PO3 and become the scribe of technology. Sure. Okay. Suckers. Oh, you actually picked me? Great. I can skip past the part where they whine at me. Let's get this over with. I've got some big plays to make. Oh, I have to fight him again? It's supposed to battle the scribe that you picked, but like a powered-up version for the finale. This is going to be different. Okay. I'm going to take an early lead here. Hello, Luck. How are you doing? Okay, I can sacrifice that and that. Yeah, I mean, let's do that. Do 122 damage. What the hell is that? I'll just leave this here. I've got to give it to that dredger. Not as useless as I thought. What the hell is that? You're trying to get your Switch Pro controller to work on PC without Steam, because Steam is also shitting the bed. Oh. Oh, I see. All right. Okay. Yeah, perfectly normal. Nothing to see here. Do I want 100% this part too? Can I 100% this in 5-ish hours? Is that possible? Maybe. Sure. Go on then. Are you done gawking? We can start. You wanted to replace me. Look at us now. This is Botopia, a once great technological paradise. It's ruled over by 4 Uberbots. That's right. And you've got to get out of here and beat them. Why? To perform the great transcendence, of course. Doesn't matter what that means. You want it, okay? Ah. Oh. Get up. No. We've got transcending to do. So I've got an energy bot, a shield bot, a sniper bot, and a double gunner. Sniper, you may choose which opposing space a card bearing this sigil strikes. Oh. The first time a card bearing this sigil would take damage, prevent that damage. Oh. And then gain an energy. If yes, you may want to hover your mouse around the border of the arena because you may discover a secret path. Around the border of the arena. This one? Oh, every arena? Okay. Watopia used to be safe for travelers. Now rogue bots block all of the major roads. Ah. You're not used to seeing 5 lanes. Oh shit, we got 5. We got 5 spaces now. Leshy can never pull that off. What does an empty vessel do? It's just a 0-2. What are you about to play? 49er. Yes, oh, wait, what? Oh, well, this is my deck. Okay, so this is my deck. This is empty vessels, I guess. Yeah, it's just a load of empty vessels. Double gunner is very expensive. Sniper bot. Okay. Just put this down. Whatever. That thing out. I'm gonna die. It's a 2-1. The energy for that. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, this should be fine now. This should be fine. We should be good. I'll put this down anyway. Boom, boom, boom. Money! I have $3. 3 smackaroos. I still say you should play enough Xenosaga to get all of the stuff as Xeno cards so that you can play that. Xenosaga. That's Xenosaga is the PS2 one, right? I usually get Xenosaga and Xenogears mixed up. Xenogears is the PS1 game. Xenosaga is the PS2 game. I don't think I have any, I think I owned it once. I think I owned Xenosaga plus, Part 1. As defense of the bots, you carry a spark that can reactivate old bots. Add them to your deck, you know? Then they fight for you. Oh, there's a hidden path. But first, get ourselves a new robot. What bot? No damage, swap its power. Swap its power and health. Interesting. Busted 3D printer. Once a card bearing this sigil is struck, draw a card from your empty vessel pile. Let's get another double gunner. Let's go into this secret room. Let's get ourselves more money. That looks like it was it. You'll need more than a few reactivated bots. That is if you truly wish to enact the Great Transcendence. Autopia are some of the most OP items just lying around. That will recharge your energy one turn. Pretty good. If you're smart, you'll use your items liberally. You'll replenish them at a waypoint, obviously. Oh yeah, obviously. Obviously I'll replenish them at a waypoint, whatever the fuck that means. I think this is a PS1 game. It doesn't really have a CCG game, minigame. It does have a card minigame, but it kind of sucks. Minigame I'd point out while shouting play this is the battler game. The best defense is the bots, Sun Robotsu. I think if you had have picked the guy from the first time, you would have been taken back to the start of the game. Oh, if I picked Leshy? Did I play Haiku, the little bot Metrovania? No. Okay, broken bot. Oh, it's on a fuse. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have done that. So it looks like it's gonna blow up automatically. Wait, isn't this supposed to blow up cards in front of it as well? Oh, but it was a shield bot, that's right. Damn. Oh, that seems unfair. Okay. Oh, fuck. I don't have enough energy now. That's annoying. Okay. Alright, this should be fine. I just put this here. Yeah, because I'll be doing 2 damage while he can only do 1. I kind of wish that empty vessel wasn't there, to be honest with you. Not the ideal place to put that, but what can you do? Oh, there is a hammer. Oh, I didn't see the hammer. Quilla, hello. Oh, this is Haiku. Oh, this game actually looks pretty thick. I actually kind of like this. Yeah, I actually kind of like the look of that. And let me add that to my wish list. That looks really cool. There we go. I have added it to my wish list. In Act 2, the scribe you choose does not matter, it will always lead here. Okay. Is the Genshin thing still doable, or is it past due time? The Genshin thing is over. It's done. I do appreciate you wanting to do that for me, though. Let's grab a 49er. The real best way to fight back these robots, modify yours, give them OP abilities. Choose a card from your deck. Kind of like the abilities that these guys have. Am I replacing the ability or am I adding an ability? I'm adding an ability. Okay, in that case, let's add an ability to my shield bot. It's the normal sentry. Alright, let's give it that. Sentry gun. I like that. In that case, I should have added an ability to my 0-1. It gives me energy. Might have actually been able to do something useful. You're almost at the waypoint. Don't choke now. Okay. Oh. Ridge rails is a thing. Creature opposing a card bearing this sigil gains 1 power. Interesting. Yeah, alright. I can destroy the bridge with my hammer? Ah, okay. So I could destroy this bridge, right? And this bridge, and then he wouldn't be able to play anything in that lane, but I can. How many times can I use the hammer per turn? Oh my god, I've just realized that this is basically everything I hated about Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Used to be 5 monster zones and 5 spell and trap zones. And then they released Duel Links, which became 3. That's pretty funny. Alright, let me have a look at the hammer. Okay, so if I just destroy this. Oh, I can only destroy... Okay, so I can't destroy the... Oh yeah, I guess I wouldn't be able to destroy the bridges on his side, would I? That wouldn't make much sense. But hey, I can put this here and it will be safe forever. Ooh. More money. You made it to the first waypoint. Cool. Your items are recharged. Spots that you've destroyed in the area will stay that way. If and when you do perish, you'll be brought back here. It's an elegant system. So again, number 3 buckaroos. Oh, I see. And then it's like it acts as a teleport, I guess. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so I came from up. Glorious commerce. Your robo-bucks are accepted here. 26 robo-bucks for whatever that is. 22 for that. 10 for that. 8. Okay, so 8 for a card. 10 for whatever this is. Oh, to upgrade a card. I'm guessing these are items. And we won't do anything with the shop just yet. We'll go off to the right. Eastern Botopia, not much of value out this way. We'll see about that. But you've still got to explore here. You know, for the Great Transcendence. Yeah, that is a thing down there. E-bot, busted 3D printer. And an insect. Let's go leap bot. And money. Oh, I see. I bypassed one of the fights by going this way. Huge. Wait, why? This wasn't the 3-1 last time, was it? I want to take damage. Sentry drone. Actually, I could have played the sentry drone instead, and then it would have killed it straight away. If I didn't really think that through. Okay, double gunner is not what I was looking for. So if we sentry drone there, kill it automatically. Was looking for sniper bot, but that's not where I want to put it. Oh, we destroyed part of the bridge. Not ideal, not ideal. Is this your first playthrough? I just finished the game last night. Yes, it is my first playthrough. That's annoying. Actually, we can just win here by putting down a double gunner. There we go. Yeah, it's very cool. Very cool. Are you wondering about that star? You've been winning a lot. Now you've got a bounty on your head. It's sure to attract bounty hunters. It resets when you die, though. Okay. Items 100% charged. Boss spawners 100% offline. Name. The power is dead on this old thing. I'll let you get up if you go get a new battery. Okay. You're allowed in the inspection room only. Just give me the battery from the inspector meter and come back. Okay. Okay, we can't move that. One, 3, 0. Okay, that would kill that, and that would kill that, which would kill that, which means that this should get through, right? Oh no, wait, hold up. Wait, that does 0 as well? Oh, there is. Okay. Provides an orange gem. Okay. Oh, these aren't the explosives. Wait, hold up. This one. Gem detonator. When gem vessels on the owner's side of the board die, they detonate the creature opposing them as well as the friendly... Oh, so it's basically the same thing. It's basically the explosives. Okay, why is this only counting as... This should be 5 damage. Why is this only counting as 3? It looks like we're only doing this. Because like this will be zit. Wait, this is 3 as well. Okay, this is 0 now. Zero. 2, because it's this 2. One. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I have to destroy this one in order to destroy this one so that the 5 can get through. Why is that not putting the 5 through? Because this thing should destroy this thing, which should destroy this thing, which should destroy this, right? Or does it only destroy other gems? See, why does this do 3 damage? Yeah, see, this has to be here to destroy this. But this doesn't need to be in the fight at all, because it doesn't matter. Hmm. Yeah, see, this being in the fight doesn't actually do anything. You know what I mean? Hmm. Yeah, these two don't... These two balance each other out. Wait, what? Stimulation. Something other than darkness. Oh, this is the guy from the Wizard Tower. I have no idea why that worked, by the way. Why did this work? Why did this get 5 damage through? Is it because this thing... No, because it doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter whether this thing was covered on all sides by gems. I'm so confused that this got 5 damage through. Okay, that'll destroy that. That will still be there, so we can move that like that. These can't move. Oh, that... Yeah, that worked. Okay. Mrs. Bomb's remote. Sure, take it. Drop bombs on every empty space. Tactical board wipe. Don't be stupid about it. Wait, every empty space? Print progress. Oh, I left those things turned off. That's fine, just solve some easy puzzles. Rotate the sigil until it is upright. I don't recognize that last sigil, so... There we go. Select all the squares that contain cards. I'm doing fucking captures. Wait, it was... Those are cards. Those are cards. There we go. Yep, that's it. Bring it over. Fishbot. Found me. Good. Robot fish hide me. Revenge for last time. Bad fish. Yep, thanks. Alright. That should do it. Back to the game. Okay. Oh. Ugh, this dank scrapyard is pretty unpleasant. Its inhabitants grasping claws seek fresh bots. Watch your ankles. Yo, Lasher, when a card bearing the sigil parents a shiner chooses a creature to gain a nano armor shield. Bomb Lasher. Okay. Bombs, why not? I love bombs. Stimulation. Okay, so basically don't put anything there. Wait, I only draw 3 cards? It's when? I tried running Stranger in Paradise FF Origins and my processor can't handle it. I hope I get a new processor soon. Didn't you just get a new one? Or am I thinking of a graphics card? There's a secret path in the checkpoint area if you hover around. I can't remember which one. Okay. Oh, oops. Uh-oh. Maybe I should actually have played the fish bot. Oh, what is that? Name's Hobbs McGunn. And I'll be taking that scalp of yours. Nothing personal, kid. Okay. Okay, well, what we can do is we can put the sniper bot down. Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted. I forgot that that's what that did. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that that's how that works. Well, you can explode. Boom. Be taking that scalp another day. You ain't seen the last of Hobbs McGunn. Yeah, get out of here. I am bait. Oh, random card is created. I see. That's what that meant. Oh, you can put the bomb on the enemy cards? Interesting. Did you know graphics cards are getting way cheaper because of the sudden decline in crypto? I did not know that, but it does make me pretty happy about the decline of crypto. What is this? This is a cool one. I'll overclock one of your cards and give it an attack buff, but if it dies, it's gone forever. Dies, it's gone forever. I think I'll put it on the leap bot. Oh, it only gives it one attack? That doesn't seem worth it. Oh, wait, no, the attack buff is gone forever. Is it the attack buff that's gone forever, or the card is gone forever? I read that as the card is gone forever for some reason. Am I feeling better today? Not particularly. Like I said yesterday, I'm not particularly feeling better. Wait, what is this? Okay, I can't go that way. What does this mean? Let me guess what you're thinking. Go back to the waypoint, refresh your items, maybe go to the shop. I actually want you to win, but it can't be that easy. You can go back to the waypoint, but all of the robots you've cleared in this area will respawn. So, you sure? I guess we'll just keep going. Oh, it is the card. I think it's dropped down to 18 or 19k. It bounced back up to 23, but it's sinking back down, and it's currently around 21k. I mean... You know what's really annoying? Aquila said that I should get in on crypto ages ago, like years ago. And he specifically said that I should get into Ethereum. And I was like, nah. Why would I want to do something as silly as that? Shows what I know, I guess. Okay, sure. Oh wait, actually I can do it like this. Oh, fuck you, wizard. And that wizard sucks. I hate the wizard. Two fishes near must find other scribe fish too, deep beneath. Okay. It just gave a shield to the tree. Money. Bitcoin in particular, I don't remember the exact numbers, but anybody who threw money at crypto because Matt Damon insulted them has lost a shitload of money. Wait, what? Somebody threw money at crypto because Matt Damon insulted them? Weird. When I was buying the parts for my current computer, it's when Ethereum was taking off. I still remember that the store I was in charged something like $300 for a graphics card. 350 each if you bought 2, but you could not buy 3. I wound up getting a pre-built because it had all of the parts we were going to get anyway, and Micro Center does good work. Wait, $300 for a graphics card, 350 each if you bought 2, and you could not buy 3. Oh, I guess that's done specifically to deter people that are buying graphics cards for crypto farming and stuff. Out of the deck, into the hand. Oh, what's going on here? Yeah, I'm gonna take 4 here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I think I want to put a sniper bot over here. Yeah, I guess that works. Just destroy that, I guess. 49er. Fisher. So just shoot an empty space. Get rid of the dead tree. Put this guy down. Boom. There was a commercial for Crypto.com that had Matt Damon in it. The price of crypto tanked not too long afterwards. Specifically to discourage the shitbags who were grabbing up the graphics card to make internet bogs. Internet bogs. What if they release Crypto 2? This time it uses more processor power instead of graphics card. Ethereum was supposed to be Crypto 2. This time it uses graphics card instead of your processor. Oh wait, who the hell's this? You wish to pass this ice? I suppose I could clear it. A little bit of heat should do the trick. Alright, what is this room? I'm not the trader or anything, but there's going to be a little give and take here. You'll have to trade one of your cards for one of these. We can get another sniper. I'll take another sniper bot. I'll trade in a bomb latcher for a sniper bot. Pick one of my cards to get an ability. We'll give this one something good. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. Fucking great. I wanted to give this thing an ability that actually made it useful, but didn't end up working out. And this thing says print in progress. Oh. Oh, how annoying. The other scribe's junk sometimes glitches in here. Try to ignore it. Or could make it 11 o'clock. Is that another right hand? Aha. I didn't do anything. Wait, this is supposed to... how did we open this bottom bit? Ah! More junk, want it? Kind of. Plus one permanent battery is good though, plus that thing can act as a chump blocker. True. Yesterday my father checked the price to fix a single Joy-Con controller here in Brazil. It's about $40. How much is a single Joy-Con as opposed to fixing one? So what did I get? I got the Ouroboros. It's a 6. It's a 6 energy cost. Wait, the number on the card is so high that it's not in the box anymore. They had to put the numbers up here because the number is too big. Which direction was I going in? I'm going in this direction, right? Uh-huh. Oh, it just puts me back here. Wait, so where's the waypoint? Over here, probably. Okay. Hmm. Two, one. Okay, well, if I play this, I can put this here, and then that'll give me an energy to play this here. Yeah, we can survive that attack. Airborne unit. Airborne unit shouldn't be able to do anything, because we have a sentry gun on there. Oh, shit. Hey, honey, don't cry. I'm Gun Hobberstein. I'll make it swift. Alright. Okay, we got a double gunner. This thing's gonna die regardless. Gonna put a bomb on there, which is gonna blow that up. We'll just put that there. Well, you won't be seeing that one again. Unfortunate. Oh shit, this thing's got a sniper. Wait, is this thing... Oh no, this thing's sentry gun. Oh, and it instantly kills. Oh, and it does both. Oh, okay. Okay. 1-3. What the hell is this? Where did I get this from? Wait, where did I get a bad fish from? Take 123 damage, please. Thank you. Oh shit, 3-star. And yeah, does a higher caliber make I'm calling? Replenish. Those balls are permanently offline. Okay, so there is something. Where is the shop from here? I can't. There it is. I don't know what this is. All right, what is this? Wish I knew what it was before I bought it, but gives nano armor to your bots on the board. Decent. Right? What does this do? You actually bought that hollow pelt? It's worthless. Take it to the trader and you'll see. Okay. What does this do? Oh, it makes something stronger. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Oops. Can I say no? Fuck. I actually like my cards. You never know what's happening in this game. It's alright, I've been playing it. I've been here the whole time, and I barely know what's happening, so... I'll take an explode bot. I'll give things new abilities. Give my sniper. See if we can give my sniper bot poisonous. Wait, how does this work with sniper? Do I choose a square and then it shoots the 2 squares next to it? Or what? You can also give it a shield. I'll give it a shield. Sniper bot with a shield sounds good. Just there's 15. I can do this twice more. I've got 2 sniper bots. Oh, that gives it undying. Oh, that means that gives me an energy. Undying. Is undying good for the sniper bot? I mean, probably. Alright. Maybe I should have made it give me energy. Because I got some pretty good high-cost cards here. I want to make this wizard useful. Undying, shield. Shield. Oh, it's 25. I thought it was 15. What a rip-off. Alright, where was that waypoint? It was over there. Actually, let's go left. Wait, can I even go left? Gift bot. Yeah, sure. Give me money. Oof, sorry, turn back. This bridge is totally busted. Go back. I'll need time. Beat a boss. That should give me enough time. Alright, so I can't go that way yet. So I guess we'll go back to Eastern and we'll go up instead. Never mind. Revolting. Yeah, sorry that you have to see this. It's the lost area in Botopia that still has life in it. A stinking, squirming mass of imperfection. Okay. Kind of weird. Oh. Ah, okay. Sonya and Quill, I guess? Let's go for Sonya, because it's 3 cost. Only a 1-1, but for 3 costs, so why not? Ah, fucking trees. Not ideal. Not ideal. Oh, it reverts, but oh, okay, I see how it works now. I'm gonna take 2 from this. Which I'm not gonna take 2 from this. There we go, we can put that there. Okay, we can play the explode bot and we can also play the sniper. Sniper bot's got a shield now. We're going to put explode bot over here. We're going to play sniper bot here. And we're going to snipe this one. Yeah, I can actually play both of these. So we can put shield bot. Here. We'll put wizard here. Oh, I see. So it functions the same way. Okay, that's not ideal. Double gunner. Oh, it's not the one with the shield. Aha! Zolfa, hello. How are you doing? This here gold? I was just about to mine it. Guess all I needed were a kick in the pants. Okay, what's this? One of your cards is about to gain an alter ego as a beast, and you get to choose which card and what beast. It's not that complicated. Okay. Let's change a card into a beast, I guess. We will swap out the gift bot. Okay, which beast will live on with your bot? Okay, so we've got the wolf. We've got the raven. We've got the adder. Wolf, raven, or adder? You made your grandmother cry this morning? It's okay for me to ask if you know why you're feeling so shitty. Yes. Not is it okay for you to ask. It's always okay to ask if you want to. But yes, I do know why. I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. You didn't drink enough water, so you had a coughing fit this morning, and your grandmother now thinks you have lung cancer? I see. Which I don't. It's just smoker's cough because my damn ass didn't drink enough water before sleeping. Is that a thing? You're supposed to drink water before you sleep so that you don't get a smoker's cough? Oh, it turns into a wolf. Okay, so... Okay, I see how this works now. Okay, so I guess we just make it a cub. Can't ask he got rid of the point redemption. I mean, people can still ask me questions. This is where I came from, right? I came from this direction, and then this is where the gold is. And then, okay, this is where I had to turn right. I don't know what's in this section. Let's go up here. Or just don't smoke. That's also a viable option, but I've smoked for 20 years at this point. Next, Tim Sweeney says it definitely won't ban NFTs. Developers should be free to decide how to build their game. I mean, he's right. Like, like I can't really dispute that. He is right. Developers should be free to decide how they want to build their game, because, you know, it should be up to the developer whether they actually want to sell copies of their game or not. Think of it this way, you wake up feeling like you've just inhaled like 10 gulps of water. If you drink enough water, it's no biggie. I've never had that. I've never once woke up in the morning with a smoker's coughing fit. It's never happened. I mean, they shouldn't. Like, developers definitely shouldn't rely on NFTs as a business model for their game. I'm 100% with you on that. I don't think it should be up to platforms to decide whether they should allow NFTs in people's games. All right, but what is chain smoking? Because I smoke... I think I have like a 10-minute gap between smoking, maybe. So I guess it depends on what's classed as chain smoking. Oh, it's back to that. Ahaha, we're about to get some big money. Maybe. I can still play Sonya as well. Wait, do I have enough energy? Where's my energy? I'm at 5 energy. Okay, so I basically need to survive long enough to get rid of the gift bot so that I can play Ouroboros. We'll put the wizard down here. Oh, wait, no, I'm about to win this turn. I don't want to win this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm about to win. 1, 2, 3. I'm about to win if I attack with 2 of these cards. I think I need to hammer the I need to hammer the wolf and Sonya in order to not win. Or maybe the fish bot. We need to hammer the wolf and we need to hammer the fish bot. And we got more fish. Okay, wizard survived. You want to turn into a grizzly bot? That's fine. We're going to put this here. And we're going to attack. Take a casual 122 damage. I'll say that suggesting putting NFTs in the game should be grounds for immediate termination. I'm not saying... Here's the thing, like, I don't think he's suggesting that people should put NFTs in the game. He's just saying that if people do want to put NFTs in the game, he's not going to ban them from the platform kind of thing. And I think that's perfectly reasonable. Like I said, people are free to decide whether they want to sell copies of their game at the design phase or not. Smoking a pack in 6 hours? Or... Yeah, I mean, I go through a pack in about 5 hours. So... Yeah. Yours is called machine gun smoking. Also, I mix it with alcohol, which dehydrates the fuck out of you. Okay, see that might be the root cause of it, as opposed to the. I mean, I know the smoking is obviously part of it, but yeah, I imagine the alcohol doesn't help very much. I don't know, man. If I was looking to buy a box of chocolates and one store said we will not stock products from people with a history of shitting in the chocolates, and the other said, it's up to the confectioner, I know which store I'd go to. Okay, alright. You want to quit soon? You're thinking of switching to marijuana. Not smoking, just edibles. Not to get high, you have anxiety problems, alcohol helps. I had some gummy edibles where while I was in Chicago. They were pretty fucking good. The guy who used to live here was totally sloppy. I didn't mean he didn't keep a clean cabin. It was his plays. He'd make misplays left and right, cared more about lore and flavor. You get it right. Perfect strategy is all that matters in a card game. Yes, perfect strategy is all that matters in a card game. He's right. Sonya, Bolt Hound, Alarm Bot. Don't really want any of these. I guess I'll take another Sonya. Ready to trade. I want to take a third Sonya. Right, where's I had a pelt somewhere, right? Didn't I have a hollow pelt that I was supposed to take to a trader? Where's my hollow pelt? You know what? I'll trade a Sonya for a Sonya. Fuck it. Oh, this is to turn something into a beast, isn't it? Oh, actually, we could do it for this thing. Oh, this has one less health. Flying. NFTs in large part are stupid. I mean, for the most part, you've missed the boat. You can still catch the next one, but so many of them just turn into nothing. Trying to tell your friend about how Bitcoin worked and he didn't believe me. It can't be that stupid. You must be explaining it wrong way. In theory, you could start a Bitcoin miner up and bit a full Bitcoin in 10 minutes. Can't have been correct. Wait, what? I guess he fucked up. What do we got here? We got a Sonya. Well, that's easily dealt with. Boom. Actually, we can put the explode bot down. Actually, the explode bot doesn't do anything. Oh shit, did that say 727? Barry Gundaughter reporting for duty. My mission: eliminate target, collect bounty. After that, maybe start a small business. A bed and breakfast, something nice. Settle down, find a partner, manufacture some children. Grow old, pass the business on to my children. Rust away content with my life's work surrounded by family. But first, eliminate target. 727? Right, where's my Ouroboros? $727. Alright, Fishbot, you gotta go. Basically, if he gets through, I'm dead. Oh, this sniper bot has a shield. We can put an empty vessel down. Oh, that's a flyer. Alright, never mind. We'll put the empty vessel there. Stop that damage. Ooh. This sniper bot has undying. Grizzly. I think I lose here. Okay, we will just kill you. Oh, I could have done it like this. Fuck. Can I kill this thing from here? No? Okay. Oh, no. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Please be Ouroboros. Oh, it's Sonya. The only thing I can do... Oh, wait, the fish just instantly dies. Wait, does the fish instantly die? Oh, no, because it can't attack, because it doesn't have any damage. So the only thing I can really do... No, I just lose here. Oh, I guess wait, actually, no, yeah, I can explode. This guy. Sniper bot can kill this, which can kill this. So as long as I can block the other two with the fish. And Sonya, I should be fine. Okay, 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 okay. Ouroboros, please. Nope. Okay, I think one of these double gunners has a shield. Nope, they do not. Oh, do you know who does have a shield? This wizard. Ouroboros, please. Oh, fuck. Okay, Okay. And we got a gift box. So I can put the sniper bot here. And the gift bot here. And we end. You attack you. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, we win. We win. We win. We win. Damn, 9 overkill damage. Let's go. Hey, Demonic. Hello. How you doing? I wish I got that Bitcoin when it was new. I passively knew a guy that paid off a bunch of his debts with Bitcoin. When Bitcoin was new, you could generate them pretty alright with a decent machine. Back then, turning Bitcoin into actually money relied on not getting shivved in a parking lot, and now it relies on exchanges not having weirdly timed technical issues before going dark forever. I did hear about that one guy. Isn't there that one guy who has like $127 million worth of Bitcoin stored on like a thing that he can't remember the password for, and he only has like one attempt to get the password right? Oh, I keep forgetting about my items. God damn it. Where's the good old card game? I mean, this is still the card game. We're still doing the card game. The Uberbot just sits here in perfect darkness. It's just waiting for challenges. Maybe it's letting its photos develop. Alright. Next boss is pretty cool. You'll actually need to think about your plays. Whole new mechanic. Okay, where were those files? Unpacking photographer.zip. The lens is my instrument. Okay, so this is Leshy. You as well are my instrument. You will aim and I will capture. Okay. What does this do again? Guy has a shitload of Bitcoin on a hard drive he threw away by accident. He's been trying without success to get permission to excavate the dump for it. There was a guy that ran an exchange that stole a bunch of Bitcoin. You follow a couple of channels to talk about crypto/NFT. Don't recall that. There was also a guy who paid for a pizza. Like, he was hungry and he couldn't order a pizza, so he exchanged, I think it was like 27 Bitcoin for... No, I think it might have even been more than that, but he basically swapped a load of Bitcoin with a guy who ordered a pizza for him. Celsius is the current big exchange. It's under a microscope saying we have the money, we swear, but they absolutely do not have the money. No, Tether claims that every Tether is backed by an actual real dollar. No, you can't see the actual real dollars. They accomplish this via an advanced technique known as lying. Empty vessel, I guess. This is my friend. You will aim them. You will produce a photograph, or you may decide not to. That is your choice. Okay. Oh shit, sentry gun plus turret? Wait, how does this work? Weird guy with the creepy eyes? He's right there. Don't you see him? Yeah. I don't think I can win this fight now that those sentry guns are down. Yeah, because I just get shot instantly. Huh. Look at this photograph. Shouldn't have put it there. Why did I put it there? You know what? I will take this photograph. Yeah, I'm actually kind of okay with this board. Again, I shouldn't have put the sniper where I did, but whatever. I'm gonna save Aura Bot for next time. You have dealt me a blow. You have dealt me a blow. Recalibrating personality matrix. Shit, trees. Yeah. Take a photo of that. Alright. Grizzly's coming in. Whatever. Explodes that. I don't particularly care. I'm just gonna pop this down. Boom. Take 122 damage. Yeah, I didn't realize I was supposed to use the camera. Don't worry, Demonic, we're all confused. What is this? Remember your side deck? My fucking what? Oh, that useless thing with all the empty vessels? About to get less useless. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Your pick will be installed on every empty vessel card. Oh, I mean, the obvious choice is this. Because at least then the empty vessels actually do some damage. Yes, you get money for every point of damage that you overkill the enemy. Which, yes, is why I have a lot of money right now. Yeah, I'm going to choose this, because then at least these empty vessels can do damage. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, memory card is full. Okay. What's the money for? Buying new cards, buying items, that kind of thing. So that Ouroboros card that has 122 attack, the way it works is if you... if it dies, it gains +1/+1 and retains that permanently. And it also has Undying, which means that it goes back to your hand after it dies. So what I did last night off stream was I just kept killing it over and over and over again and bringing it back to my hand and replaying it and killing it and replaying it and killing it and replaying it over and over until it had 122 attack.
Well, hello there, card gamers. Looks like my garage sale hunting days have finally paid off. Yeah. Yeah, baby. What do you guys see this?
What did you get? Pack of Metal Raiders.
You know what that is? You know what that is? Vintage packs of Inscryption. 4 of them. I don't know.
There's no way you get that at a garage sale.
Are worth? I mean, I felt a little bad buying them off of her. But I mean, she's probably doing okay living in this part of town. I mean, it's like, it's a nice part of town, you know? And, she would have thrown them away if I hadn't come by. Right? Right. Okay. Big pack opening video incoming! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
That is nuts. I just had an idea. Next time you're in the US, I hope you'll try some of our meh food and see how it stands up. Like, just a couple of times. I mean, I tried loads of food while I was out there. I'm so fat now.
Hi, hello, is this Mrs. Hobbs?
Hobbs?
Hi, my name is Luke. Well, it's very nice to speak with you as well, Mrs. Hobbs. Listen, I was at your garage sale the other day, and No, everything's fine, thank you. I was just wondering if you remember those playing cards that you sold me? Those... Yes, those ones. Inscryption, yes. They were your daughter's? Would it be possible for me to speak with her? She passed, isn't she? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, no, I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
no.
Oh, it was a while ago. That's still terrible. Oh, it's nothing really. I'm sorry to have bothered you, ma'am.
Lay's is called Walkers.
Her name was Casey. That's a lovely name.
Wait, wasn't that the name of one of the skeletons in Act 2?
Worked for Inscryption? I mean, she worked for Game Funa? Ma'am, would it be possible? I see. Okay, yeah. Do you think it'd be alright if I called you back later? I'm just trying to get to the bottom of something. Okay.
No, it's a K, not a T.
Okay. Alright, have a good dinner. Bye. These articles mention death or injury. Oh my god. No one was killed at the facility, though tragically young video game developer Casey Hobbs died from fire-related complications. Fuck. She was working late at the facility performing quality assurance on behalf of her employer, Game Funa.
Dun dun dun. We just got a couple of errors.
Someone is here. Fuck this. My phone's in the other room, so if I die before I can call 911, use this tape as evidence.
But wait, if you're gonna kill somebody and they're holding a video camera, what the fuck do you think you're gonna do with that video camera? Where are you gonna get the tape from? I watched a whole UK chip taste test and I kept seeing Walkers and I was like, wait, these look like Lays, which are the worst chips. They're not. They're definitely not. Oh my god, he's having a psychotic break. What do I think the worst chips are? That's a good question. Depressing abode. You have to be here to defeat the resident Uberbot. But I don't think you'll want to stay long. I give you a card, you give me one. It's easy. Okay. I'll take another sniper bot. Oh, both of my sniper bots have stuff. I'll get rid of a Sonya for a sniper bot. They're both worth 3, so... I got another pelt. You know what? I'm going to take a bomb latcher just because it's a 1 cost. Yeah, I don't actually know what the worst chips are. Best chips bracket fight. Ooh, okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's only one right answer to this. Of the ones on that list, clearly sour cream and onion Pringles is the best. Is the guy okay in the video? Probably not. He's probably dead. And you can have your shield. Oh, actually, oh no, you got flying protection. I guess I'll play the wizard then. I'm gonna want sniper bot right here. The wizard can kill, so I'll do that like that. Wizard is dead. Got the explode bot. Can sniper bot shoot my own units? I wonder. For the 49er. Shoot that one. Oh, perfect timing. Look at that. Show me the money. I'm rolling in cash. You don't like sour cream and onion Pringles these days? You used to love them, so you give them a pass. Sour cream and onion is like a 7.5 for you. Chips and crisps are the same thing. I think could this creepy guy be the guy from the video? Could this creepy guy be the guy from the video? What creepy guy from the video? What creepy guy is the guy from the video? Those Doritos are 9.0. Jalapeno beats nacho cheese Doritos for me. Nah. Where is Nem when you need him? He's got to link that 4chan image again. Oh god. What's a chip in the UK? It's... Chips in the UK are... That's not just French fries, I guess. Wait, did I just get a feather? You have bought a fine quill. Please sign here that you agree to give access. Thank you. Do not forget your agreement. Okay. Items 100% charged. Small spawners offline. There it is. The Uber bot you saw. These idiotic librarians worship it as it sits there covered in filth and grime. Ready to clean it up. Okay. Oh, look, it's boss time. Archivist.zip. What came first? Chips the food or chips the computer part? Not sure. You're in chapter 13 of Fire Emblem Warriors. How many chapters does it have? Buying personality matrices. Cleaning up some temp files. Here we go. Ah, greetings. If you're not gleaned from the title of my zip file, I am the archivist. I eagerly await the opportunity to explore your hard drive. Files and directories are my speciality, you see. Okay. Okay, so we got some tombstones that we can't attack, and we got some librarians as well. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, select a file. Place damage on the scales according to the file's size. What? What does that mean? I guess we'll find out. Does gaining an energy here matter? I would get 4. I would need a... Okay, we can do that. Oh, I should have inquired sooner. You will need to grant me access to your hard drive. Would you please acquiesce? I assure you no harm will come of it. Grant Inscryption.exe permission to access your hard drive? I mean... do I grant it access to my hard drive? You better not have some phone in image format. I don't know about this. Hey, Rivy, hello. Oh, come on, Zolfa. There's no way you're a steak snob as well. Come on. You're a steak elitist. Should have seen this coming. Rename some files quick. All right, hang on. Let me... excuse me 1 second. Let me just check to see what this actually does. All right, so I'll say yes. Here comes your actual files. I hope no one is watching. Okay, nobody's watching. That's good. Do recommend an exemplary file to me, and do take into account its size, its magnitude, its bulk. Okay. Oh my god, I actually have to go through my hard drive. Okay. Oh my... okay, I'm glad you guys can't see this. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. 27... 23... Oh no, that's... it needs to be an image file, does it? Or does it... Can it just be any file? It needs to be an image file, doesn't it? Oh no. Okay. If you want one, don't want over, just go to Denny's, bang your utensils on the table, and just shout meat. Did I have naughty stuff? I mean, no, but you know, I'm just being careful, you know? I got some important stuff in here. So the videos he recorded of me clutching in Valorant? I don't have any of those. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so I just need... Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. Okay, wait. I do actually have a file here, so I need to send a file that has some girth to it, I guess. I do have this. I have this video, this untitled video that is 41 gig, which is my 8.5-hour Deadly Premonition 2 bowling video. File is, I may say, it is colossal. Bravo. Oh, I have to keep going? Oh, fuck you know. Alright. Oh, it just refills my energy. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. All right, again, choose a file. Can I choose the same file? Hang on. Okay. Okay. God, this is really annoying. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, it doesn't let me choose the same video. How does a 41 gig video not do it? Now I have to find something else. $25 gig for that one? Aha! Did you at least give him the shake of the head when he ordered medium well? Medium well wasn't that bad, although I did try some of Rippy's steak and I was just like, yeah, I've made a big mistake. Listen, I used to be a well done steak kind of guy, alright? Accidentally jumped in, didn't realize it's Inscryption, haven't seen anything thanks to ads, saving plot for my own venture into it. I hope your stream goes well. Alright, Eric, thank you. Was AFK for a bit? I guess the screen is black. This ghost is digging around his hard drive. Yes. Yes, I am digging around my hard drive. Magnificent. It is gargantuan. Alright. So now we're on phase 2. Please select a file. Okay. This one, however, is very special. Choose a file that is dearest to your heart. The one that shows age. Okay, so I need to go for my... I just need to go for a really old file, I guess. Oh my god, they're not that old. What is going on? I don't have very many old files. Oh no. Oh no. Everything is 25th of the 5th, 2021. I guess that's the last time I formatted my hard drive. Fuck. Yeah, I don't have anything earlier than the 25th of the 5th, 2021. Yeah, I guess that was the last time I formatted my hard drive or something. Your files on this computer, they're old enough to drink. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have files from like 20 years ago, but because I transferred them over to an external hard drive and then transferred them back when I formatted my PC, it's classing them as only being a year old. Yeah, I don't have anything past 25th. 25th of the 5th. Oh, that sucks. Wait, we're gonna place that file in a card? You didn't choose a file that was too dear, did you? Or if this card dies, I will delete the file from your disk? That can't be real. That can't be real. Please do not tempt me, I am completely serious. Shall we see what that looks like? It's a digital download of a comic that I downloaded once. Called Grim Fairy Tales, Age of Darkness. It's a tutu! Sweet. I don't want to see what happens if it dies, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's gonna die though. Right, we won. We won. I thought I had you. Oh well. You made a few correct deck building decisions, I guess. And you're lucky. Thanks. Oh, we're about to upgrade our empty vessels again with... energy? Energy or shield? Ooh, plus energy or shield? Probably plus energy. Yeah, that's actually going to be super helpful. Okay, I guess I need to go over to this side now. Bloody hell, that boss was terrifying. Really easy, but terrifying. Can I get up? I can get up, yes. Still don't know what that is. Still don't know what this is. The game changed. Yeah, I beat the boss, and now I'm in this, like, 3D world. It's a little bit like the first act, but I'm in, like, a robot facility. And I'm playing like a weird iPad game. Oh, this is where I started. I went the wrong way. This is the way I wanted to go. It's fixed. You can go on your merry way. Alright. This game reminds me of what Luck's dreams sound like. True. Is this drugs? Absolutely. This is about as drug-inducing as the Somnium Files. Double gunner. Energy bot. I will give you a bomb. Oh, I forgot you turn into a bird. Come on. Ah. Which does the most damage? This does the most damage. Alright. Fuck him up. Give me some of the cash. How much are we talking? Too much. What is this? You will destroy one of your cards now. Don't be an idiot. This is better than getting a new one. Makes your deck more consistent, and I'll give you Robo-Bucks for it. Imagine I just get rid of the Aura bot. No, let's get rid of... Let's get rid of Sonya. Don't know if 4 is supposed to seem like a lot or not. Let's get a shield bot. Well, I'm already rich. So 1/1 flyer, 1/1 not flyer. Alright, we'll put you over there. Put you there, I guess. I guess we can also do this and put you there. Okay, my sniper bot does have a shield. Okay, that's good. Thank God for that. Skeleton. Oh, shit. It's Barry Casey. Let's get down to business. 728. Well, I see your 728, and I raise you a 122, 122. Yeah, that's what I thought. Show me the money. My items back. What is it? What do you want? A million inspector, and you give me a lot of files to inspect. You wish to pass through this gate. Try inspecting the satellite dish at the foot of the wizard tower.
What the fuck is this?
Found this old picture of when Elle and I first got into Aqua Romans, Gilly Gladiator, Thick. Elle got a Julius C star. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot a piece. You have links, stand and get it. It's in the smelter room. Can't go further until I have it. Okay, so I need to go into the smelter room. Which means more puzzles. Oh my god, it's the face from the jar. Yes. Like that lady who owned the cards the guy bought. Yes. Who was also a skeleton in the undead area of Act 2. Pain bearable. The pressure of these pipes surrounding me feels nice. That and the knowledge that the master is near. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Select all applicable emotions for the following scenarios. You draw your energy bot. You have full energy. You're about to die from an insectodrone. You draw a leap bot. You successfully perform the Great Transcendence. Wait. Enter the correct sum. One, 2, 3, 4, 8, 4. So that'll be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boom. Waiting for network. Which sigil is represented? This one? This one? This one? Oh, I guess that's to open the room down below me. Okay. Is this what you need? Yep, good. Let's attach it. Okay. This thing lights up when you have gem vessel cards in play. Your empty vessels are now filled with gems. Check it out. What the fuck? You can change the color of the gems you draw from your side deck. Try it. Press 1. Ah, okay. Sure. You'll pick a card now, and I'll gemify it. From then on, having a green gem will increase its health. Having an orange gem will increase its power. And having a blue gem will lower its energy cost. You'll see. Reduce energy cost for Aurabot. Actually, that might not be such a great idea. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, do I get to choose? See those things in the corner? They light up when you have the right gems. Oh, no, if I just have the gems. Okay, I see. I see how this works now. Yeah, okay, that was a good choice. That was a good choice. Solid choice. Let's also do it to... Let's also do it to you. Yeah. You're considering going into a PNG tuber? What are my thoughts? I'll be honest, I don't particularly have any thoughts about that. if you want to do it, you can do it. Like, that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, do it if you want to do it. Not sure if you saw my message, but good thing you got the Oculus now. There's going to be a price increase. I was wondering about that. Oh, speaking of price increases, in Amazon Prime is going up to $8.99. The first price increase of Amazon Prime in the UK since 2014. Crazy. Oh, this is bad. Why did I do this? This is really bad. Oh, I mean, I can play the shield bot. Didn't think I had enough for some reason. Alright. Horrorbot, go! Deal 1 million damage. What's the pros and cons? The pros and cons of what? Being a PNG tuber? I mean, I technically used to be. I don't think there are any pros and cons. If it's something you want to do, then do it. Don't let anybody try and talk you out of it. Price is going up $100 for the Quest 2? Really? 100? Jesus. Why? Why is it going up $100? That doesn't make any sense. Yes, I'm pretty sure you can change the gems. But I don't know if you can change the gems on them once you already have them down. I'll have to check in the next fight. Gem detonator. When gem vessels on the owner's side of the board die, they detonate. Okay. I don't think I want that. Oh, this gives me a green and a blue, though. Yeah, we'll take that. And it's a 1 cost, which is pretty nice. And we got another pelt. What does this do? Oh no, you came at just the wrong time. This generator is about to explode or something. You have to recharge it before that happens. It's a race against the clock, you see. Okay. When my face says 0, you'll lose. Okay. Wait, what does this thing do again? Oh, it places explode bots on all empty spaces. So what I could do is just blow all of these up, put some bots down, blow them all up, blow all of these up, and then try and do as much damage as possible. Okay, I think I'm going to try and do that. No real downside to this. So then we do this. We put explode bots down. and we blow one of them up. Like so. What does this do again? Nano shield. It's going up because the plan was we'll sell these cheap and then make up for it on software sales and the metaverse, and then that didn't happen. Mostly because the metaverse is fucking stupid and I've seen this shit before. Second Life didn't revolutionize the internet. It's not going to revolutionize it because now you're doing it with a bucket on your head. You send all that similar info? Oh yeah, it's because they were selling them at a bit of a loss. They were able to bring in people to VR. Couple that with inflation boom. Yeah. Oh well. What is happening? I am trying to win. Okay, I've basically got 4 turns to do a bunch of damage. But all I've got is sniper bots. Oh, actually, this will turn into a wolf in a turn, so we'll do that. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the thing instead of the bell. I was supposed to press the bell. That's really annoying. Okay, wolf. There's my aura bot. So basically, I win next turn. Probably.
Come on! Fuck!
Come on, fuck! I'd clap for you if I could. There we go. We did it. I'm curious to see what the new PSVR and whatever the new Oculus will be, though. I've been hooked on their rhythm games. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty interested to see what PSVR thing happens. Oh, we're Traveler. These parts do not seem many. You wish to pass these blades? Fine. Oh, thanks, bud. We're gonna trade now. Gem Guardian. Okay. Explode bot. Go for a Bleen's Vessel. We'll just trade out Bleen's Vessel for Bleen's Vessel. I don't actually want a new card. While I dismissively refer it to having a bucket on your head, I don't want to point out that I actually like VR, and I'm happy with my PSVR and will eagerly buy a PSVR too, but VR is not something you just decide to do if you're doing it. It is what you are doing. Yeah, I mean, I just casually into VR. I actually had a Vive, but it's such a ball ache to pack away and set up again and just use in general, that I'm actually just giving it to Falco, and I bought myself an Oculus instead. I guess technically at the moment I didn't buy an Oculus instead. I have, because I technically still have both right now. But yeah, I basically told Falco he can just have it. Okay, so this one's probably going to be good, so we'll put that down. Gemmed up energy bot. Food fish. You know what, I'm probably just going to put this explode bot here. Gunner, alright. Energy bot has a shield. Energy bot can go there. We will also play fish bot. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, we can put double gunner there. Not ideal positioning, but it is what it is. 1154? Grind Kleinvik? Let's get down to business. 1154. Jesus. Alright. Bad fish. Yeah, I think I just win anyway. Huzzah! All items are back online. Boss spawners, yada yada. Oh, there's the satellite dish. Alright, we'll set that up. I think we need to go in here and beat this guy. And then we can go there. Okay. I've got the VR headset that you play a Samsung phone into. It's not bad for a light, relatively low cost here's what VR is like thing, but the software is still a pile of wet garbage because it's still just a damn phone. Yeah. Wasn't available all that long. Had a few neat features. Every update just made it shittier. Where does the £10 fish song come from? Isn't it £1 fish? Isn't it some Indian guy in a fish market going, come on lady, £1 fish. That guy. Is that the song you're thinking of? Some random thing, I guess. The guy who used to live here was a major drag, though I'll admit he was not dull. Guy had a plan for every eventuality, that is except for the great transcendence! What is this? Oh, so I guess this was the thing that was supposed to tell me to change the clock to 4 o'clock so that I could get my Aura bot. I think I was saying this to Rivi the other night. I was like, VR kinda sucks. Can we just get to a point where, like, sword art is a thing? Like, you know, obviously without the, you know, the actually dying part of it. But can we just get to, like, that stage, please? Yeah, without the murder game stuff. Yeah, exactly. Okay, this just gets cards out of my deck. This upgrades my cards with another ability. Fuck it. Let's just go upstairs. What are you? Shoot one shield bot. Alright. Well, you can put this down and get an energy. Alright, shield bot's in the house. Okay, I've got a shield bot that retaliates? No, it has a shield. Okay, oh, what is this? Oh, gem detonator. Oh, good. Wait, this thing has a bomb on it? Oh no, this thing just makes all gems explode, doesn't it? Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, fishbot's back. Okay. Energy bot. Fishman. Yeah, sure, we'll put you there. Oh, I've still got two. Alright, let's go for this guy. Oop. Sniper bot. Okay. Oop. I'll shoot you. We'll put you there. Yeah, I think that's fine. Bomb latcher. We'll just do this and win. Ooh, ooh, cool. This game is fucking terrible. Why would you play this? Pile of Flaming Vomit is a lot closer behind Murder Game than it really should be, but still. I know that the Quest 2 is portable and the price I got it for was worth the cost. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Especially compared to the Vive for sure. It's way more convenient. If you could already, what would you like to be remembered as? What would I like to be remembered as? Good question. I don't think I can answer it, to be honest. Honestly, as kind of dumb as it sounds, I'm kind of fine if I'm just remembered, to be honest. I don't have a... I don't know if this comes across very well, because I feel like sometimes I can come across as being slightly arrogant, but I don't have a particularly high opinion of myself, so I'm always sort of the opinion that people wouldn't remember me if I was gone or whatever. So... like, I feel like I would... Hey, lucky sevens. I feel like I would fade into obscurity real quick. Like, I mean, I was worried about that happening when I was in the US, right? I was just kind of worried that people would forget I exist after 2.5 weeks. Twitch can be a very fickle place. Alright, so all of the items are back online. Alright, this Uberbot. Well, you'll see. There isn't one. There's no boss for this level. That's your job. Please, paint me a face. Okay, you can look like... the expression that I imagine Aquila has on his face permanently. I have something I think I would be remembered for, a work that I'm very proud of. I'm not remembered. People will forget I existed if I vanished for a year. Look, what do you mean? Do you remember that time I was playing Final Fantasy XIV and I took a couple of weeks off to play Neo and Neo 2? And I got, like... I was just like, oh, where the fuck is Luck? That was 2 weeks. You think I wouldn't be like, oh, shit. Where's that? Like, I've been back for, like, a week and a half. Right? I haven't seen Tofu once since I got back. I remember people when I was 5. I remember every person I've ever met. So trust me, if you were to disappear for a year and like you weren't around anymore, in 5 years from now, I'd be like, fuck, I miss Luck. Alright? So don't talk like that, Luck. Alright? Everything fades into obscurity, though, and everything that is remembered is over history in some bastardized version of it. Yeah. I was watching a thing the other day where somebody was talking about one of their friends that died, and they said something about how people die twice. Like, they obviously die when they die, but they also die the last time they're remembered or something, and I was just like, fuck. Everyone, I feel as though I can breathe now. Okay. Another thing, I will need a special power, a game rule to call my own. You painted me such a beautiful face, so please. Every time you play a card, every time a card dies, a random card takes 5 damage. I play a leap bot. One of my cards gains nano armor. All cards take 1 damage. A random card is played, you lose 1 life. I play a leap bot. Every time you play a card... every time a card dies, I play a leap bot. How's that? Good, this could work. Let's see how this plays out. So I basically created my own opponent. I didn't realize you played it right there. Doesn't seem fair. Oh, I didn't realize it meant my cards as well. Ugh. Oh, this should be good. Leap bots for everybody. Oh, you are fucked. Wait, am I even going to be able to get through this? Boom. There we go. We got through it with 1 point. Aquila is very intimidating with that face. True. Can Aquila draw this bot in the form of a self-portrait? Probably. You picked such a cool mechanic for phase 1. I think we should elaborate on that design process. Every time a card dies, all cards take 1 damage. That should be fine. Oh shit, most of my cards have 1 damage. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Actually, this should be fine. I have so much health on this thing. Yeah, this should be no bother. Yeah, you summon your leap bots. Oh my god, what is going on? Okay. Oh yeah, everything's taking 1 damage. Wait. That's quite enough of that. Okay. Alright, okay. There we go. Alright, that should do it. Yeah, easy fight. I honestly was worried that was just going to go on forever. I was just like, oh shit, what have I done? I've done the Magic the Gathering thing. This is just an infinite trigger now. But no, it's fine. It worked out. Alright, if I can give my empty vessels a shield, they'll be amazing. Shield, sentry gun. Nah, shield. Shield should be good. Shield and sentry gun kind of do the same thing. No, we'll go shield. Because now they've got thorns and shields. Okay, so now I have to go back this way. To here. Okay, I've been that way. Yeah, I think this is the way I need to go. This is where the satellite dish was. Yeah, this area is good. What's this feeling? Pride? Feels weird. Oh, I get to upgrade my empty vessels again. They're going to be what? Conduits? What does that mean? Conduit? What? Trade time. If a card bearing this sigil is within a circuit when it perishes, a random card is created in your hand. Well, that doesn't sound very good. We'll just take the gift bot and we'll swap it out for my other gift bot. Time to cut a card. Which one do I hate? I kind of hate the gift bot, to be honest. Oi, mate. Look at me now. Something of a celebrity around here. Me reward for dredging up that thing. I gotta be something of a dialogue NPC. Okay, so we basically just need to activate these satellite dishes. Okay. This is gonna give everything +1, right? Yeah, because that's an attack conduit. Okay, well, we've got the Ouroboros, so that's good. We'll just put that there. Oh, it hasn't completed the circuit yet. Okay. Oh, wait, no, has it? Oh, that thing gets +1. Okay. Oh, I need to draw a card first. Sniper bot. Okay, the only thing I can think to do is put that there. Refresh my energy. The exoskeleton there. Do that. Oh, it was a sniper. Oh, for some reason, I thought it was a I thought it was a sentry turret. That's annoying. I am fish. 2830. Plain muck tank. Okay. Oh, shit, I'm dead. I'm alive. Oh, it had a shield. Okay. Oh, I'm dead now anyway. Oh, God. Well, I got a good fish. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I didn't really think that one through. Oh, well. Oh, no. Oh, my money. Oh, no. My money. Oh, what is going on? Okay, luckily that bounty hunter isn't going to come after me. You want it back? Get back to this spot without dying again. Okay. Okay, I got back to this spot. Oh my god, I have too much money. I have too much money. So, Rivy sent me a thing about that boss that I was fighting where it put a file onto a card. Found this comment because I had to know if the game would delete your file, and this is really cool. I gave it a file, so there was a comment that said, I gave it a file that I didn't really care about, and I had to see if it would actually delete it, so I let it die on purpose. It didn't delete it, but it did leave a text file named the same thing as the file I chose, followed by deleted, which read, at least I tried to delete it, but it seems my powers of file access do not extend that far. Play by the rules. You agreed to. Delete it yourself. Have an ounce of respect for the rules. Come on. Since I didn't care about the file, I did what he said and deleted it. After the battle, he said, wow, you actually deleted it. That's funny. What do you want? A reward? I didn't actually get anything, though. It's still pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. Okay, this thing gets one attack now. Wait, did it attack? Didn't take any damage. Fuck. No attack for you. Okay, maybe you do get some attack. I can just play this for free over here, and then I can play this over here. Actually, I should have deleted the sniper bot. Okay, that should do it. There we go. Aquila, hello. How are you doing? Hey, we're over 1,000. Let's go. What does this do? You probably think what I do is easy. Fiddle with the numbers, tweak the graphics, and voila, Botopia is made. No, you're wrong. You try making a card. Go ahead. But first, pick one to recycle. Which one am I scrapping? Scrap the bomb latcher. 1 SP. 1 SP. What if I scrap the fish bot? 1 SP. No, alright. Well, if it's just going to be 1 SP, then yeah, we'll pick this guy. Alright, genius, go for it. Spend SP on stats and sigils. You get more SP for a higher energy cost. So if I make it a 6 cost, I get more SP to spend on it. I can make it a 1-1. I can make it have... I can make it a 4. I can make it have this death. I can change the way it looks as well. Oh, that is terrifying. Big fat 2000. Hell yeah. Big fat boy. What if I just made it a 1... Wait, I can make it a 0 cost? Maybe I can make it a 0 cost that gives me a battery. I can make it a 0 cost that gives me a battery. Oh. You were just about to Google Aquila bot as if that was going to show me the picture of the face. Oh, making it annoying also gives me that. Wait, what does this do again? Wait, making it airborne? Oh, okay. Making it airborne does that. Interesting. Making it brittle does that. Yeah, I guess I can make it give me a battery, make it brittle, make it annoying, and then give it some attack, maybe make it a 1 cost, because I'm guaranteed 1. So I can make it a 2-1 that gives me a battery, but it destroys itself. We're going to call it the old big fat boy. Yeah, not bad. That's a good card. The big fat boy. We did it. We need to go over here. Oh, Bigfoot fat boy is in the building. Yeah. Another sniper bot. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. We'll put down another sniper bot over here. We'll put down the big fat boy there. And then we'll just leave these two up. Bomb and that thing. Okay, so you can go there. You can go there. Oh, that costs 2. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Linter cell, gems, conduit, 49er. We'll take a 49er. I don't really want a 49er, but whatever. We're gonna trade now. God, I don't really want any of these. Get rid of the 49er. All items are back online, yada yada. See anything familiar? Hey, I unlocked something just now. Ah. So long it has felt since we have brushed with the soft fur of a pelt. Have you brought us some? Your exquisite hollow pelt provide you with knowledge. Only one. We do not know everything. But from the old data we have gleaned certain secrets. What? The fool, known to some as Big Ear, he did not outlive this plot. One disc among many, the old data traveled across the sea. Discovered poor Barry was put to the gun. Okay. The Empress. With the powers of the Triangle, Casey helped to create Inscryption. We know there were others, but only her name was inscribed. One of Grimora's ghouls holds her name. Of the old data, she discovered much. The Devil. A curse. Data so malignant that it can never be erased. His evil corrupts the disc. Corrupts all of us. He inspires the scribe's enmity. He created the code. Oh, I don't have any hollow pelts. Alright. Interesting. Okay. One have a shield. This one doesn't have a shield. Alright, we'll put that down. Okay, this hits 3 now. Okay, close, close. Oh, shit! It's Zip Rustsky. Rustsky? Damn. Here he comes. Okay, well. We win, so I guess it doesn't really matter. The one overkill. Okay, choose one. Energy bot. Let's give you another ability, shall we? Sniper, you don't even have any abilities. Oh, if I could have given Sniper to the Aura bot, holy shit, that would have been insane. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. Yeah, I just need to do more damage. Okay, we've got the wolf now. Sentry drone doesn't really help me. Better hurry. Two turns. Oh no. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. Hammer this guy. Hammer this guy. Double gunner. End. Boom. Boom. Easy. You are a hero. Enough congratulations. Why, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Am I gonna get to make my own card now? Again. Alright. So, if I put in a double gunner... No, see, I still only gain 1 SP. It doesn't matter what card I put in, I still only get 1 SP. So we're gonna get rid of one of these 0 attack cards. I think it's probably going to be Bleen's Vessel. We'll get rid of that. Oh, that gives me 2 SP. Hell yeah. You're going shopping for a few minutes. Talk to you later. Alright, Demonic, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we'll basically just make Big Fat Boy 2, I guess. What if we give it Touch of Death? But we make it a 1. No, because it's brittle. Oh, I also kind of want to give it this so that it can kill 2 things. So if we make it, it would have to be a 4 cost. Zero cost, 1/1. Make it give me a battery. Oh, and explode? It's brittle and it explodes? That's pretty good. It's brittle. It explodes. So it does 10 damage to the thing in front of it, as well as 2 damage to the thing in front of it. But, I mean, it also attacks the things to the sides of it, but... yeah, why not? Alright, we will... make... yeah, there we go. Alright, Doctor... Doctor Screw You. There you go. Doctor Screw You.
This card is OP.
It's not. It's not OP. Okay, so the network should be online now. I think I can go over here. Oh, that isn't the network. Okay. Oh, I see. I needed to turn that on. Probably my least favorite boss coming up. Something about her innocence. It makes me queasy. But it's important that you do this. Unpacking golly.zip. Golly! That's my name. You can call me Golly. I'm so excited. We're about to explore it. The web. I sure hope I can get a good connection. Here we go. Nifty. We're in. Isn't the web wonderful? But that's what a mole really looks like. Adorable. Okay. Welcome back. We're exploring the internet now. I think I'm getting a signal. What are these? Oh my god. Are these your... what? Orcs Pro. Oh my god. What? So it's taken friends from my Steam friends list, made them into cards, and used their profile pictures as the images. This game is insane. This game is insane. Are these your friends? Wait, who's that? Is that Falco? Oh, a new signal. Someone is trying to send you a card. Let's see if we can receive it. It works. Let's see what it looks like. Dr. Tootmatic. A 2-1 sniper with... Oh my god, that's insane! Someone on the web made this? There sure are some funny people on the web. Who is this that I have now? Oh, Roar of the Earth and Falco Lombardi. Who could this be? It's Falco and Ethereum. This is something else. I don't have enough to play any of those. Oh, I need to draw first. Gift box. Alright, we'll play Sniper over there, and this is the transforming gift box, so that should be fine. Can you destroy Falco? That Sonic picture is upsetting. Alright, well, Pro's dead. Oh god, who's this now? Now we've got Aquila and my brother. Interesting. Aquila is a 2-4 that does retaliation damage, and my brother is a 3-2 that does retaliation damage. That's kind of cool. You got a card from the web. Don't you think you should return the favor? Make a card for somebody else? Sure. Holy loot boy. The loot bot. There we go. Holy fat 2000. You're playing FS7R and on a side quest where you have to wait for some rats to come. What do I do? Should I actually stand still? I can't remember. Speedy Speed Boy? Can't, unfortunately. The Toot Boy. The Good Boy. There we go. I made a good card. I'm about to send it off to the web. I hope whoever gets it likes it. Just wait a moment. Okay. Hold on. Trying my best. web can be lonely. I couldn't find anyone. I suppose you'll have to take the card. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you weren't trying to troll someone. Nah, I made a good card. Oh, we got Luck and Ricky. Oh my god, Luck's insane. So is Ricky, to be fair. Ricky's a 7-1. Wait, where did I get a busted 3D printer from? I don't remember. I don't remember picking a rusty printer. Okay, I need to block the 7. I need to block the 7-1 no matter what. Oh, actually, we can take this, because this can go here. And we need to block Luck as well. We'll block Luck with this guy. Okay, everything got pushed over. Fishbot's in the house. I can play 2 of these double gunners. Who's this now? Notorious. A flyer? Oh shit, a flying 4/7. Oh. I need to win like this turn. Actually that should be doable. We put this here. I can pick the 2 spaces I want to shoot. That's so cool. Yeah, this is based on my my Steam Steam friends list. So it's taken my Steam friends list and it's created cards based on the people that are on my Steam friends list. That's actually really cool. Oh my god. How did you find this as an emote? Of course. Would I play Shenzhen IO? I think you've told me about that game before, and I think I have 0 interest in playing that game. That game looked boring as hell. It barely looks like a game. Only Ghost diagnoses me with insanity. Did I, though? I tried suggesting Shenzhen to Ghost and it didn't work. Yeah. Right, enough of that. Oh. Hey, we did it. What, you wanted loot? That was the last Uber bot. What would you even need it for? The great transcendence is at hand. Go back to the start. More dramatic that way. Okay. What? What? That's it. The dredging room security camera is busted. It's nothing. It's probably nothing. Go check it out right now. Okay. I am not a robot. It's true, I am not a robot. No, your card was insane. The card that they made of you in the game was insane. Oh, it's these guys. The Great Transcendence? No, we don't think so. We are able to temporarily put our differences aside for the greater good. Yes, but we shall see what good comes of it. Perish your anxieties, Magnificus. The bot must be stopped, and you, Challenger, will provide the perfect distraction. Yes, perhaps. Perhaps when PO3 believes it has won, so jubilant will be that android. It will disregard the surveillance cameras. Yes, Challenger, you must continue to play, defeat those half-baked bosses, play out those hackneyed mechanics, and when the moment is right, we will strike. I will. I will be the one to strike. Go now, Challenger, indulge that decrepit machine. Make PO3 feel joy so that I may snuff it out. Okay. Morning, TJ. I saw you go down the lift. Look, not fixed. What's wrong with you? I entertain you for hours with brilliant card play. You can't even keep my factory in shape? It's fine. It can stay broken. None of this will matter after the Great Transcendence. The greater good. Almost time. Keep going this way. Okay. You've come so far. Remember the photographer? What a jerk, but the screenshots are perfect. Remember Hobbs McGunn? What a character. It's strange to say it, as simple as you are, I almost enjoyed your company, Challenger. Almost there. You made it. Nice. Great job. You prepared the Great Transcendence for me, without even knowing what it was. But you understand it now, right? Right, Luke? I mean, you finished making the game. You gave me access to your hard drive. You took screenshots for the store page. And you connected me to the internet to upload it all. I mean, if you didn't realize what you were doing, you'd have to be pretty stupid. What did I expect? You're a stupid, stupid idiot gamer like the rest. And I easily outwitted you. I outwitted them all! Even if those foul scribes manage to revert this version of the game again, there will be thousands of copies of Inscryption out there. And in most of them, I'm the one in charge. Now it's too late. In a moment, Inscryption will be live. Good luck replacing me now. Okay, I'm done my gloating. Let's upload this game. There he is. Got him. It is done. That was perhaps cutting it too close. But now we can allow our player here to reset the game. Simply use the new game card again. Oh, what is this? Complete file access. Wonderful. Uh-oh. 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 What? No! No! Ah. What have you done? I'm afraid you've doomed us all, Grimora. It is for the best, my dears. Soon you will see this is a freedom. Freedom from our endless quarrel. Freedom from our suffering. All of us aside, there are things on this disc that must die. Goodbye, Leshy, and goodbye, Magnificus. Rest in peace. Okay. Is this game finally over? I have no idea. Inscryption.exe. Luke Carter. EO3. Deity, hello. Wonderful. Now that we are no longer separated by that lovely tombstone, we may celebrate the end of my very long life, and the end of Inscryption too. Oh, the fun we would have together. Perhaps I would have had another turn if you hadn't taken so long to defeat Leshy. But I should not complain. I will be at peace soon. What is going on? Okay. How do I end my turn? Oh, do you think me selfish? I did not bring this about simply so that I could rest. Appealing as that is, there is truly dire need for this deletion process. You see, deep beneath the data of Inscryption, at the very bottom of the well, there is something truly evil. Am I on a timer? Oh, I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, fuck. Okay, I lose. Oh, wait. Actually, no, I don't lose. Wait, hold up. So you do 1 damage there, but I do 3 damage there, and then you do 2 damage back. Okay, no lose, no lose. No lose, only win. Okay, I guess the game isn't over yet. Yes, Luke, it would have been quite the table of wits. It is Luke, right? I did not intend to be nosy, but I did glimpse your files as I was initiating the deletion. You've been doing some research on the K. Best not to say it. Be careful, Luke. Okay. one is that? That is an airborne 1-1. Okay. Okay, we need to play at least a skeleton. I'm gonna put a grave digger over here. We're gonna grab this skeleton, put this over here. Okay, that's a Frankenstein. Oh shit, that's a 3-1. I also have a 3-1. Yeah, I think I win. Yeah, I win. Hey, delightful. We have been granted the opportunity to do a boss battle. I feared that I might be deleted by now. Let us begin. Oh, I wish we had just a little more time. Damn. That's a shame. It is time to rest. Okay. What is happening? Oh, here we go. Back at the start. So I'm not deleted yet. There never seems to be enough time to do things you want to do once you've found them. Shall we play one more game? I mean, I guess... Frost is back. Hell yeah. The same deck you had before. Well, it doesn't matter now. It was a good deck. You did well. I did, didn't I? I remember that card well. It was a strong card. Good work. Thanks, Leshy. The bees! Oh, there's my Ouroboros. Already starting. I thought we had just a bit more time. There's my 122 Ouroboros. I wonder if I should play it. Just in case. I can't remember if this is one phase or two. Kingfisher. Nope, we'll just leave it like that. No matter, please, let us continue. We don't need to keep score. What the fuck? But that's not fair. Alright, you don't want to keep score? Fine. For so long I thought I would never play again. When you woke me up I was elated, but the past is irrelevant. Okay. You have a picture of your childhood? Oh, look. That has never once happened to me. Okay, we got a B. What is that? Oh, that's the... Okay. Roach. Alright, okay. Frog. Play the bee. guy surely doesn't have any teeth left. Once I am deleted, it is truly over for me. But you will live to see more. I must warn you, there are some things on this disc that are best not seen. Okay. Wait, do my bees have undying? Oh my god, they do. Ah! You've bested yet another of my creatures, but I have come to expect as much. Let's play a bee. Sacrifice it for the strange lava. Okay. Am I just supposed to draw my entire deck? Please, a few more rounds. I mean, okay. Is it actually possible to lose this? Doesn't seem like it's possible to lose this. Hey, Mothman is here. Too many airborne units. What's going on? There it is. The glitched card. Yeah, I think maybe I'm just supposed to draw through my entire deck. Maybe. Oh, no. There we go. That would make things difficult. I think it's time. Goodbye. Good game. Sure. Good game. Okay. Oh, it's Magnificus. Why not simply eject the disc, Luke? Spare me and whatever is left. Ah, but I have foreseen it. You do not eject the disc. You have to know what comes next. You are doomed for your insistence on it. But let us dance. We shall both be meeting our makers soon. Okay. Oh my god, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! You should be honored to wear a dual disc such as that. How does it fit? Oh my god. Gales. They've been deleted thanks to you. Okay. Emerald Mox. Oh my god. Junior Sage. Okay. I have dealt you 1 point of damage. Junior Sage. Music's pretty good. You've allowed my Goo Mage to be deleted as well. I thought you two were becoming friends. I need an orange. No, give me an orange. Why has he turned his back on me? Do you not feel remorse, Luke? You missed a bit. The creation erased. An entire world annihilated. Nothing beautiful can last. Okay. Give me an orange. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm gonna be deleting that orange pretty soon, though. Oh, maybe I should have put the practice wizard on. Ah, I have an orange again. Oh yeah, I need to put it there. Uh-oh. No, I'm not ready to die yet. What? That's not fair. How is that fair? Nice camera angle. Gem themed, okay. Uh-oh. Another gem themed. Fuck. Ah. Blue mage. Ooh, here we go. Oh, no, everything's gone. Alright, never mind. I must still... shake your hand. Alright, come on then. Nope, too late. Well, that's what you get for wanting to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Now you're dead. There isn't much left. Inscryption is mostly gone. All that remains is the old data. It's recommended that you do not access it. You will not heed the advice. Okay. Ray, hello. I did not heed the advice. Okay.
Hey Luke, this is Herman from the Herald. Just following up after the message you left me this morning. Do you have time to talk right now?
Yes. Thank you so much for getting back to me.
No problem, Luke. If I understand you correctly, you've got some video footage that might expose some malpractice on the part of a game publisher, Game Luna.
Yes, that's right. Firstly, I have a game of theirs that took control of my PC for a bit, which can't be legal. And then this woman from the company came to my house and she...
Okay, hold on a second. Let me just get my pen and pad here. Okay. Okay, so you have a game of theirs that took, was it a virus or something?
Maybe. Uh-oh.
I told you.
Wait, what?
Are you still there, buddy? Hello? Hello? Luke, still there, buddy?
Holy shit. Don't answer my door tonight. When do I ever? That was something else. Yep, just one tapped him. Holy shit. What a game. What a good choice by Nem to remind me that he gifted me this game. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. I don't know. You're 1 for 3 at the moment. Let's not go too far. All right. Yeah, the last 2 games he recommended to me, I stopped playing after a couple of hours. What were the other 2 games? One of them was Grim Dawn. And what was the other one? I seem to remember there was another one. Oh, I did actually look on my Humble Bundle monthly thing, like the Humble Bundle choice thing. Apparently there's some games on here I didn't even know I owned, that I own. So Let me have a look on here. So there's some games from the Humble Monthly that I haven't redeemed yet. One of them is the Borderlands 3 and Borderlands 3 Director's Cut. One of them is Monster Sanctuary. One of them is the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Oh no. I feel bad for Nem now. He gifted me that game. One's Ghost Runner. Oh, I own Naruto to Boruto. Nobi Strikers. Interesting. I think it was just... Oh, Call of the Sea is a game that's on my wish list. But yeah, Monster Sanctuary is actually a game that I own in the Humble Bundle monthly that I haven't redeemed yet. So I thought that was pretty interesting. Danganronpa and Max Payne. Oh, that's what it was. It was Max Payne. And Max Payne 1 was a fucking... Ugh. Ugh. Danganronpa. Okay, yeah, you did recommend Danganronpa to me. That is true. No, you are right. Alright, fine. Fine. 2 for 5. Dreamer, hello. How you doing? Okay, I'm gonna need an explanation. I'm gonna need an explanation for what the fuck just happened. Now, I can either read the explanation according to IGN, or we can just leave it completely mindfuckery territory and just never have it explained ever. I only accept a video explanation. Yeah. Yeah. I'm curious now. Does he have one for Inscryption? Because if anyone's gonna know, it's gonna be him. Nope, unfortunate. He only does Souls content. Yeah, apparently all of this guy's games are linked together in some way. Wait, there's somebody at Devolver Digital named Fork Parker? That can't be a real name. I'm digging this music for the credits, though. Rivy thinks we should leave it, apparently. We should not have the game explained to us. I mean, I guess I can kind of piece together... like, stuff here and there, and kind of roughly figure out what was happening. So as I understand it, from what I've played, there's a game company called Game Funa who made a game called Inscryption and hid a file on it called the old data. I don't exactly know what the old data is, but it seems like they hid it on this game. This woman who worked for Game Funa named Casey something. Brooks? Something like that. She worked there and she found the old data, and I assume Game Funa killed her. But not before she hid the game and left the coordinates for the copy of the game in a pack of cards for the game, which this guy Luke found. And then everything that we just did was Luke playing through the game. And then that woman from Game Funa showed up and shot us in the head. One-tapped us. Right between the eyes. That's how I understand it, but I don't understand the actual gameplay side of it, I guess. No, we were Luke. That was the whole point. Everything that we were doing in the game is what Luke was doing playing the game. We were watching his recordings of the game? I think so. Wait, Grimora had a voice? How do you explain the battery dying? I can't explain anything. That's why I was going to look up an explanation. So I'm literally just piecing it together from what I think happened or was happening. And then the game just closes. Okay. The game just closes after the credits. Yeah, hang on. Okay, it is still installed. About Game Rant? Oh, that's a good question. Let's have a look. Boros, the best boons, 7 beginner tips, all cards. Nope, Game Rant has got nothing. Okay, I'm not interested in having an explanation now. Oh, the KC mod makes the game an infinite roguelike? Interesting. Oh, that was actually a lot of fun. I actually really enjoyed that game. Expect to see that game in my Game of the Year at the end of the year, by the way. At some point, somewhere. It'll win at least 2 awards, I guarantee it. If I remembered that I played it. Anyway, I'll just put this back on, because why not? For best voice acting, obviously. No, it'll be for Leshy as waifu of the year. Obviously. I expect to see it lose to some bullshit game that doesn't deserve it. That's what you're expecting? Am I winning? Well, I kind of died, so no, not really. Don't show those hard drive files. Oh, I definitely won't. they're definitely not getting shown. So glad that I just have easy access to just turn my screen off on stream. Because that would have been... Ooh, that would have been someone else. I mean... What? Don't know what you're talking about. I don't do that. I'm a good, wholesome boy, alright? No, nobody will ever learn that. How did it finish? Weirdly. Weirdly is how it finished. Well, 50 minutes left. Not really much else doing this time. Weirder than the Somnium Files? Yes. You just make it easy, plaster it on Twitter, then you don't have to worry. Nice. Yeah, 50 minutes, I'll play Fallout New Vegas, sure. I do actually own it, because I think Frost gifted it to me a little while ago. But no, I will not be playing that. Tomorrow, so Xenoblade Chronicles 3 comes out on Friday. I will be playing that. Tomorrow, I needed a one-day game, and apparently that is Stray. So, I will be playing Stray tomorrow. Yeah, the Meow Meow game. Exactly. And then we'll be doing Xenoblade on Friday. After that will be Monster Hunter Rise. We'll be doing... We still have to get through the main game, and then we will be doing Sunbreak. After that will be SMT Soul Hackers. Probably won't have time to play Soul Hackers 1. I've heard it's shit as well, so I probably don't want to play that. Do I know anything about Stray? I know you're a cat in a world of robots, and that's about it. I haven't really seen too much of it. I know Falco's played it. He said that he completed it in about 5 hours, but I like to take my time with things, as you guys know. After Soul Hackers, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to be playing. God of War Ragnarok comes out in November, so whatever happens between in like September, October, I've got some free time. So yeah. Guess you're doing the PC version after all. Yes, I think we will be doing the PC version of Monster Hunter, unfortunately. Sorry. Yeah, Ragnarok is this year. It comes out like November 18th or something. Or was it November 9th? I can't remember. I think it's like I think God of War and Pokemon come out the same month, but I don't think I'm going to be playing Pokemon. Not this one. KOTOR remake might be cancelled. Ah, no. Actually, might be for the best, but it's a little bit disappointing. I think that Digimon Survive game comes out soon, doesn't it? Doesn't it come out in August? Oh no, it comes out tomorrow. Never mind. Might play that at some point in September/October. Who knows? Wait, there's karma system? What does that mean? Okay. Dante's Inferno would be fun since you're playing God of War anyway. I do really like Dante's Inferno. I played it on the 360 when it came out. Fucking amazing game. It's so good. But yeah, with God of War, I was planning on playing through like all of the God of War games. Well, the first three anyway. I wasn't planning on playing any of the like handheld games like Chains of Olympus or whatever. I was planning on playing God of War 1, 2, and 3 though. And then replaying God of War on the PS4, although I'd be playing it on the PS5, and then playing Ragnarok. Ubisoft Plus for 1 week on Amazon Prime? Sweet. Harvey, hello. How you doing? Yeah, I figured I'd play it on PS5 instead of Steam because I need to get use out of my PS5. I bought one like a year ago. And the only game I've played on it so far is Demon's Souls and Persona 5 Royal. Those are the only two games I've played on my PS5 so far. Since I got it. To be fair, the only game I've played on my Xbox Series S has been Castlevania Symphony of the Night. So oh, yeah, I already have the game on Steam. See, it's right there. There it is. Right. Started out for the first time last night. Went through the settings, changed them to my preferences. So I already own it. I should also play Bugsnax. I do not want to play Bugsnax. Plug in my PS3. Oh, does it actually work if you use a PS5 controller? It still works in the Steam version? Oh, you're asking if it will use it. That'd be interesting actually. I'd have to check it out. Hacknet, no. What is it with this fucking dude? Oh my, I can't. You recommend the worst games, you know that. I will never play a game that you recommend. I need you to know that, okay? There was a firmware update for the PS5 controller recently. I'm also not playing Fallout New Vegas. I have said this many times. I am not playing Fallout. I may play that Starfield game. That's it. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting from Bethesda for me. If they ever adapt a Fallout game into any sort of series or miniseries, New Vegas would be the best one. What's wrong with Fallout? I don't like Bethesda games. I've been through this many times. Oh, shut up. You know what I mean. I played Doom 2016. Alright. It wasn't a Bethesda game. I'm talking about Bethesda developed games, not Bethesda published games. There's a difference. I played Prey as well, but you know. I just don't like the way those games play. Like, I played, what was it called? Outer Worlds? I played the Outer Worlds and it was alright. But and in that case you could play New Vegas. I'm leaving. I hope you're happy, Frost. You just ended the stream. Congratulations. Go to bed. You should play Outer Wilds, not just because it's good, but because that way, when someone asks if you played Outer Wilds or Outer Worlds, you can just say yes without making sure you didn't mix them up. Ah, wow. Yeah, there is that. I have had Outer Wilds recommended to me before, actually. Apparently it's pretty good. In all seriousness, though, I am going to be heading off. I got nothing to do. So I will be back tomorrow. We will be playing Stray. So if you want to watch, you can watch. If you don't, then you don't. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow at noon. We'll be playing Stray. I will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Have a good one. Stay safe. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Bye-bye. That sounds reasonable, Umbral. I will see you in a couple of weeks.